What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Tice in at the center position.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a... quick early foul.
Here's Larkin. Jones with a screen on Diallo. Here's Larkin. Buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Diallo outside. Pass to Mirotic. And the three off target. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. About a minute played here so far in the first. Jones in the post. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Akobo. They set the pick for three. Diallo. And he buries his first look.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Larkin with the bucket.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
And it's Tice missing. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Diallo outside. Pass to Mirotic. Back to Diallo. Just 5 to shoot. Puts the move on. He takes it in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Papagiannis no good.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Here's Akobo, and finished off by Tice.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
There's a screen. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Takes it inside, and he gets the bucket. Larkin's got 7.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
1:36 left now in the first quarter. Mirotic can't get it to go.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Beaubois. No points yet. Jones sets a screen. There's the triple, and Beaubois gets it to go.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Diallo outside. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Inside. And finished off by Tice.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. There's 31 seconds left in the opening quarter.
And in the last two possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Here's Akobo. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tice outside, launches it. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Boba to end the run. Sinks it from distance. Boba's got his second basket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And it's Bobois in at small forward. Here's Akobo. And it's Tice in at the 5. Tice sets a screen. Diallo outside. To the paint. And finished off by Tice. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And it's Papagiannis in at the center spot. Driving to the basket. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And it's Akobo in at the point guard position. And that one's good. Mirotic. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And it's Jones in at the 4. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Tice sets a screen. Pass to Blossom Game. Diallo on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 12. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. And stolen by Diallo. Pass to Mirotic. Here's Blossengame. The three is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Nifty move. Diallo gets the bucket. He's got 9.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Larkin passes to Jones. Here's Larkin. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Here's Akobo, defended by Jones. Diallo on the wing. Here's Bobois. 6 points for him. Jones sets a screen. 52 seconds left in the second. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, Papagiannis. Tice grabs the miss. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Diallo passes to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this one. Tries it from 19. It's deflected. Diallo outside. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Diallo's got 12 points.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Leading by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half.
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And it's Tice in at the 5, down low. Here's Larkin. Knocks down the long J. 18 points for him.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. He drops it from range. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Pass to Mirotic. Fires for 3. And it's Larkin with a rebound.
I'll tell you, he's been struggling, but they are still in line to come out of here with a W.
Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds now. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Larkin. He's got 21. And the dunk by Jones.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Diallo on the wing. Three-pointer. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Fires from the wing. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And Diallo, here we go. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And there's a pick. To the inside, Papianis, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Pass to Tice. Three-pointer. The shot won't fall. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Papianis. Tice defending. The home team calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
To the middle. Snatched away. Diallo outside. Right wing. Here's Akobo. Drains the triple. Akobo's got 7.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Larkin with the bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Boba. Clock at 4. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime.
With that being his 4th foul, does the offense now look to target this guy?
Here's Akobo. He's got 7. And 1:01 left to play in the third. Pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot goes in. Akobo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Here's Larkin. Fires in the triple.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Diallo outside. Here's Mirotic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Mirotic has gotten his second bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Bobois. He's got 6. Clock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Bobois got 8 points.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
To the paint. Here's Mirotic, and he jams it home with authority. And stolen by Diallo. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up 9. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Akobo. And it's Bobois in at the 3, the small forward. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Diallo passes to Tice. Here's Akobo. It's tipped. Driving in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Pass to Boba. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Launches a 3. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 17 now, just in the second half.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Akobo gets the bucket.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And they're on the break. Here's Diallo, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Launches it from deep. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Akobo. For 3. Can't get it to go. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. On the break. Jams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Diallo outside. There's the drive. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Larkin. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. From deep three-point range. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter here. Book it! That one goes!
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Five on the clock. Shot's no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
.5 game. Fires the three. The three ball is down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. Now Diallo. The free throw drops for Diallo. And Diallo drops them both. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Jones from outside. Not going to go that time. Here's Akobo.
line tonight as far as playoff positioning goes.
The coaches are going to treat this like a playoff game. The result has that much implication on them moving forward.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Mirotic has a wide open look. The three-pointer is right on target.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
He's guarded by Diallo. Buries the long-range jumper.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's a Kobo. Mirotic passes to a Kobo. Pass to Diallo. Shot clock at 5. Over to the left wing. And here's Mirotic from beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Mirotic has got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Boston game. To the paint. Here's Mirotic. And finished off by Mirotic.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Driving the lane. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Inside. And Tice throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
He's guarded by Diallo. Down low and stolen by Mirotic. Unhindered, going all the way. A pull-up. Diallo, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And stolen by Mirotic. Stolen away. Pass to Servetus. Finished off the break.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Here's a Kobo. And the layup is good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first. Wright, the pass to Servetus. Back to Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Okobo looking over the floor. Mirotic's shot is off. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Pass to Servetus. It's picked off. Here's Blasingame. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Takes a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Okobo, the pass to Mirotic. Offensive rebound. Here's Okobo. At the top of the key, Mirotic. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Mirotic has got 10 points in the game. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Servetus. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Jacks up a 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Screen by Tice to the paint. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Tice has got his second bucket of the game to go. He's guarded by Diallo. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
The first free throw is good. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Here's Servetus. He's guarded by Diallo. To the middle. Here's Wright. Sweet move. And Wright throws it down hard.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. To the inside. Here's Servetus. Wright outside. It's good from long range. Wright's got 9.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Mirotic up top. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Diallo with it. Now Wright defending. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
He's guarded by Diallo. Wright with a screen on Diallo. And Wright throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
He's guarded by Diallo. Wright outside. Pass to Servetus. Nailed from three-point land. He has 5.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Mirotic gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And now let's take a look at the teams leading the league in assists since the All-Star break.
Clearly, this group's on the same page offensively, and the chemistry continues to improve as well. The assist totals off the charts.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo, guarded by Wright. Clock at 6. A Kobo, that's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
He's guarded by Diallo. There's the drive. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. From downtown, Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
.119 left in the second quarter. He's guarded by Diallo. Just 5 to shoot. Lots of room. It's good. He has 7.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Driving in, Akobo, the pass to Tice. There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Akobo. He's got 7. Pass to Mirotic. Out to the right wing. Here's Blasingame. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. And stolen by Diallo. There's the 3. They grab their own miss. Tice kicks to Diallo. Pass to Blasingame. No good on the last second attempt there. And we finished one half of basketball. They're up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. Beating initial projections, they've been great this year. Right in the thick of things. If they take it yet to another level.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the visiting team. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan.
On a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Blasingame out there with Mirotic. And it's Akobo in at the point. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
He's guarded by Diallo. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
He's guarded by Diallo. It's hauled in by Diallo. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Left side, Mirotic. Releases from the wing and drills it. Mirotic has got 15 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Out to the wing. Here's Servetus. He has 5. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's check.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The rebound by Akobo. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Pass to right. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. 6 on the shot clock. Servetus passes to right. Can't hit from in close. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And here's Tice. Outside Mirotic. In the corner, it's Diallo. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Pass to Okobo. Down low. Here's Tice. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Tice has got 8.
They are just killing them on the interior.
He's guarded by Diallo. Stolen. Here's the break. Akobo. That's good. Akobo's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
It's stolen by Tice. Diallo has the open look. Drops in the tray off the fast break. He has 7.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position.
Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious. Way to get up.
And that bucket should stop the bleeding.
For the tie, it falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. The kick out to right. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Akobo, the pass to Diallo. To the middle. And Tice throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They lead by... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Mirotic, passing game out there with Diallo, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Servidis, shot clock at 5. They set the screen, shoots over Mirotic, shots good by Servidis.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Now Mirotic. And here's Diallo. And he drives in. A slam dunk by Diallo. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. On a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. He's guarded by Diallo. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Screen by Tice. Pass to Diallo. 6 to shoot. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. He's guarded by Diallo. A huge two-handed slam.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Picked off in midair. And they're on the break. The finish! And he pounds it home! I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Drained from outside.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Good!
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
He's guarded by Diallo. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Knocks down the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And stolen by Diallo. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure
steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Poked away. It's stolen by Tice. He drills the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
He's guarded by Diallo. Shot clock at 6. Got it to go off the glass.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Mirotic, the screen. The steal. Now here's Wright, driving the lane.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Here's Baldwin. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Down low. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Well, Coach, something you love about watching games, it's observing the dynamic of these NBA matchups.
Yeah, I like watching great guards challenge the bigs. I like watching defensive stoppers switch on to a star player. You never see the same story develop twice.
Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. 5 to shoot. Takes a 13-footer. No good that time. Drives to the hoop. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Right on the right side. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Servetus, the pass to right. And he goes in for the dunk.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Baldwin. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Steps back. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Sinks it from distance. Wright's got 5 now.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Baldwin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Puts up a 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
It's a 6-point game. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Colson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And there's the drive. Here's Wright. Off target at the rim. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. 5 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. .103 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Wright. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 51 seconds left in the first. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches noticed that extra effort.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's the three. Out to the right wing. Four on the clock. Pass to Hall. Goes up again. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. A free-flowing first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And it's Hall in at the 2. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. To the middle. Here's Wright. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats. And it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now here's Wright. 9 points in the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wright's gotten 4 this quarter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. He's off on the layup. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Colson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
They set a pick. Here's Baldwin. Got it from about 16 feet. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. From 13. Pass to Hall. into the lane. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
A minute 6 left in the first half. Crafty move. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. He's got 19.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Baldwin. 41 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Baberovic. Elbow shot on the way. Another shot. Here's Colson. 4-3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Pass to Servetus. And rejected. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Taking a look at the visitors, they take a tumble in the rankings. I mean, dropping down 4th after a challenging week.
Still. And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the home team. That's it for us. Thanks for...
Trying to gain an edge. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
And it's Colson in at the 4. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. The offensive rebound. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. About a minute played here in the second half. No one covering. Baldwin's got 17 points.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. On the take. Oh! Ho, ho!
Wow!
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And the shot goes. Baldwin's got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Jacks up a three. He buries it from three.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
With the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. It's stolen away. Right wing. And there's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown. And no good. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Colson. The steal. Fast break. Here we go. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Driving inside.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
And it's Biberovic in at the small forward. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Let's go with a three. Servidis with a rebound. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Here's the pick. Back to right. Pass to Servidis. And it's right missing. Here's Baldwin. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Just 5 to shoot. And right with the defensive effort. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Misses from close range. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Biberovic. He drops it from range. Biberovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. In transition, here they come. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Oh, he can't get the layup. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Jacks up a three! Knocks down the trifecta!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring output.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
They trail by 6. Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Shakes him. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Oh, nice move. Yes, sir.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The shot from 20 feet out, and he sinks the jumper.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And they go to the intentional foul. It's stolen.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, some
so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the three ball.
And that'll... start us off. Already, you can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Biberovic. Drops in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Puts up a deep three. The offensive rebound. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on. That screen, easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. Great open look there. Baldwin's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Trains the three-pointer.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
From 18 feet away, it drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here he goes. And it goes down 2 points. 7 points in the game. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
And he dunks it down.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. There's a screen from about 16, and it comes off the front of the rim. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Going inside, and he jams it with authority.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here now, the 2K leaderboard, showing us the best passing teams in the NBA over the course of the last month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. This one for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. With the drive, on the mark with the 15-footer. Baldwin's got 13 points.
Wow, unconscious.
has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
There's the pick. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Launches a 3. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
He's 7 out of 9 from the field to start off. And that's a terrific start.
From deep three-point territory, an absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 15.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the pick. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Tries from 16. Jump shot is good. Baldwin's got 20 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Pass to Petrushev. Just 5 on the clock. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. We've got Davis Bertans. It's Kabengele in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Colson. No scoring in this one. Fader on the way. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. The game now all time. He's got 20.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The 3. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Colson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
There's the screen. Pass to Bertans. from deep three-point land. That's no good. Miss number 5 against 14 mates. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Will it go? Pass to Petrushev. Intercepted. It's 2-on-1. From outside the arc, they get it again. Here's Baldwin. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer. And that one is good from Colson. Colson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. He's got a nice groove going right now from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now he's made 3 more since.
Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. And that one's on target from the wing. Baldwin's got 27.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
There's the pick. He takes it in. 23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Hall passes to Colson. Shoots the 3, and that one's good. Biberovic has got 6 points.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 13. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
You take a look at the home team, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on it.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the home team. And that's
positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. They set the pick, takes the 3, bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 30.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Beyond the arc. That shot off the mark. Has been sensational. 75% for the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And he sinks the second. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's the 3. The shot, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Into the lane. And yes, it's good. He's got 31.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Uses the glass to drop it in.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
With the step back. Six to shoot from the arc. Rebounded by Hall. There's the steal. Driving inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you guys.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. He gets it in there.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Baldwin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. To the paint, here's Kevin Gillen. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Here's the screen. Pass to Anderson for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Anderson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Baldwin. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
That one falls. 37 points for him.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
From past the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
They set the screen. The 3. The shot that time, not on target.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Makes it off the glass.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
From deep. Hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 45 points.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 18. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Anderson, and it's Bertans in at small forward. Pass to Petrushev. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Thing has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And he makes the first. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And here comes the break. There's a good screen. Fires the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And he has 42.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Lets it go with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Baldwin's got 48.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Launches it. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
There's a screen. Mark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think would be helpful.
There's the triple. And it's Cabangeli with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Now, here's Bertans. Defense right on him. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
18 feet out. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 56 points in the game.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Fires the 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Lets it go from deep. That shot misses. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. They set the pick. Well, Clark, with the game becoming more global, some are saying the NBA should adopt some FIBA rules to more closely align the leagues. Any changes you'd welcome?
Well, you know, Kevin, with all the shooting that teams possess now, maybe the league can get away from the defensive 3-second rule. I mean, there's so much switching and interchanging of players. The offenses are usually so well spread out. I think you should just maybe abandon that particular rule. Throw those big guys a bone and let them park inside at their own peril.
Jacks up a 3. And good. There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the eight.
Yep, he is putting on a show. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And yet another basket.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Good, that's another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving
for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Jones. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
The three. That shot off. And now just over a minute played here in the first.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Bertans. Off the mark there with a three.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
There's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. Jones grabs the board.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Here he goes. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Pass to Poirier. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Can they get it? Jones grabs the board.
You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They've gone only 1 of 6 so far. To the middle. Nice shot by Caboclo.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Takes the three. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Here's the break. Bacon, the pass to Bertans. A minute 6 left to play in the first. Here's Bacon. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Bacon. Puts one up from 19. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Papagiannis. And that one is hammered home.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Oh, it's stolen. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Here's Poirier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Poirier's got 8 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up 7, and the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Great positioning on the putback. 6 points for him.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And the visitors call time here. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
The visitors with the ball. Going inside, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
They set the pick from outside the arc. Count it after missing his first 6 shots. Now 1 for 7.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
From behind the arc. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Inside, here's Caboclo, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
They set the pick to the paint. Here's Petrushev. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Petrosev's got 8.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Jones in the post. Pass to Poirier. Oh, a big finish on that one. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. The 3. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting...
Oh, man!
Look out below.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Can't get that one to go. And now just 3 of 10 shooting.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Nice one-handed jam.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor stands.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Brian, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
The shot by Bertans, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And he drives in. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Knocks down the triple. 12 points for him.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Pass to Petrushev. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Poirier. And it's in there. Poirier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And that concludes the first half. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he can score.
He has a great mix of point guard qualities. And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the home team.
If they think...
Thanks as always.
B. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low. The shot's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Sinks the tray.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him.
Oh, big time! And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. From downtown, He can't get it to go.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Puts one up from 19. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Tipped away. In transition. And he lays it in. 30 points in the game.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
They set the screen. Launches it. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
3-on-3. Bertans for three. Offensive board. Shot clock at 6. And he was fouled in the act, and they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
With the drive. Can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. There's a screen. For three. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anderson for three. Drops in the three. Anderson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. To the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Caboclo. From deep. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Driving inside, and that one's good. He's got 32 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Caboclo. There's the triple. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the middle. Here's Poirier. Off the glass.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Takes it inside. It's stolen by Bertans. And here's the fast break. Anderson for three. The three is up. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Anderson's got 6.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Inside. Picked it out of midair. For 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And a great... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. He shoots. Deflected. And they're on the break. Back to Jones. Going inside, 6 to shoot. It's good. He's got 36 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's the pick. From the elbow, he gets it in there.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Jones sets a screen. 16 feet out. Yes, on the jumper.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Here's Caboclo. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Poirier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. It's a 10-point game, and he nails it.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
They set a pick. He launches. Cash from downtown.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the NBA certainly responsive to the fans, Tim, but some say they just want to complain.
Well, the social media era has given fans more of a voice than ever before, but it also breeds shorter attention spans, so the league is right to be proactive. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Oh, it misses! Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. 8 feet out, and that basket is good.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
And there's the screen. From downtown. Ooh, it misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Book it! It goes!
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Let's loose for 3. Jones rips down the board. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. From deep. Oh, he can't hit it. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. 16 feet out. Oh, a perfect jumper. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. He shoots, and he gets the jumper to fall.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Oh, off target from downtown.
Season completed, Greg. What are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Mirotic's shot is off. Here's Larkin, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Here's a Kobo. Drives to the hoop. And Mirotic kicks to Tice. Good on the three-point shot.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Mirotic passes to Diallo. Shoots over Beaubois. And Jones pulls it down. Larkin looking it over. They set the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. Now Jones, covered by Mirotic. That one goes. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Tice passes to Kobo. It's deflected. Mirotic the screen. Lock at 6. Kobo. That's good.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Fast break. Here we go. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. To the inside, Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Tice with the screen on Beaubois. A 3-ball. Tice, no good.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
Here's Jones. No good with the layup.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And there's the drive. Kept alive. Outside from Mirotic. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Larkin. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. 1:12 left in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Larkin's got 5 now. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Screen by Tice. Kobo looking over the floor. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. They set the pick. The tray. Fabianis kicks to Bobois. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Akobo, the pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And it's good, 2 points. 5 seconds left to play here in the first. Driving in. Stripped away. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Leading by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Mirotic is out there with Bossingame, and it's Akobo in at the point. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the center position.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Bossingame. He has yet to score. Back to Mirotic. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Mirotic.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Offensive rebound. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Bossingame. Now here's Diallo. And it's Tice in the corner. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And the basket by Papagiannis.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Akobo. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jones has got 8.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Here's Bossingame. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Here's Akobo. Bobo pulls it in. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Out to the wing. Takes it in.
And you talk about momentum. That sort of action delivers a type of energy to your team that you just cannot quantify.
Well, I'm going to quantify something right now, Greg. This is a close game, and that was something special.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. To the middle, here's Papagiannis, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. There's the drive. Okobo, and he lays it straight in. 10 points for him. Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. They set the pick. Puts up a 3. Connects from 3-point range.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit 1 in the first.
Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drops in the tray.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Jones with the screen on Diallo. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. He's all alone. The finish. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They're up by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
Even before the...
And that...
Here's Larkin. We've got Blossingame. Also Mirotic out there. And it's Diallo in at the shooting guard. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 15.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the small forward. Here's Mirotic, and Mirotic throws it down.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. We've got Diallo. Passing game out there with Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the 5. And there it is for him.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the 1.
Ooh, just shoot. His man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. There's the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. Diallo against Bobois. It's tipped. And it turns out, it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Sinks the three-pointer. Larkin's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Driving to the basket. A Kobo. That's good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. The 3 from Beaubois. Buries it from three-point range. Beaubois got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's a Kobo. And the layup falls.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Here's Larkin. 20 points for him. For the 3. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Diallo, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Larkin. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
To Diallo, lets the 3 fly. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Larkin. Here's Jones. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Akobo, the pass to Mirotic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Beaubois against Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Diallo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Papagiannis. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Mirotic, the screen. With the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Akobo's got 21 in the game.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
And it's slammed in by Jones.
Oh, that's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there. And it's Akobo missing. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Nice move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game So far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Passing game out there with Mirotic, and it's Diallo in at the 2. Here's a Kobo. Mirotic the screen. Shot clock at 6. Pulls from the top of the key, and it's a Kobo missing. Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Driving inside. Here's Jones. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Here's a Kobo. Pass to Diallo. Six to shoot. Mirotic has a wide open look. Good on the triple. Mirotic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Larkin's got 26.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Pass to Tice. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Down low, here's Papagiannis.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's the drive. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Larkin. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Going to work down low.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Low ball outside. Now Jones. And it's off. Here's a Kobo. 1:57 left here in the fourth quarter. Mirotic the screen. Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
From 15 feet away, it's good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's a Kobo. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Mirotic against Jones. Basket is good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Larkin. 6 on the shot clock. Now Jones. It's stolen by Tice.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
Finishing strong. This is how you want
to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's a Kobo. It's stolen by Bobois. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. No good. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
interesting, Richard. Both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Akobo in at the 1. Shot clock at 5. And it's Mirotic with a rebound. Diallo outside. Pass to Mirotic. They set the pick to the inside. Here we go, one-on-one. And stolen by Diallo. First quarter of play, a minute in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Right, outside. No good on the 3. Here's Akobo. Pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Mirotic. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
To the left side wing. Takes a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Diallo left side. Over to the wing. Tice sets a screen. And finished off by Tice.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Akobo. No good with a layup. Here we go. Fires from deep. On target from range. He's got 6.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
There's a screen. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. There's the double with Wright. Fires the 3. Akobo, no good.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Out left to the wing. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Diallo on the wing. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Jams it in off the great move.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And there's a pick. Drives to the hoop. Puts it up from the high post. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. Three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Servetus. Still no points. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Mirotic, and it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer...
And that does it for the first quarter. Leading by 7. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And it's Mirotic in at the 4 spot. Pass to Tice. Diallo on the wing. And the layup is good. Diallo's got 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Servetus. Nice move. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And it's Mirotic in at the power forward position. And it's Tice missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Servetus. Drills it from deep. Servetus has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Here's a Kobo. Shot from the low post is good. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Covered by Diallo. To the right side. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're one of the 5 best teams in the league. I like how they're playing recently, surging in the middle of the season.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
They set a pick to the middle. Here's Wright, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
When it comes to this time of the season, Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, B.A., it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Tice outside. Pass to Diallo. Back to Tice. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. And denied. side. He sends it right off the glass. Tice sets a screen. Here's a Kobo. They get the rebound. Pass to Mirotic. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's stolen. And they're running. He goes up, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. To the left wing. Lets the three fly. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Mirotic. No good from outside. Fires for 3. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Diallo, here we go. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team. That's it for us. Thanks for
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Puts it up off the inbound. Got it.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
Shooting 40% so far in this one. And it's Tice in at the 5. They set the pick. Here's a Kobo. And a miss there on the triple.
This is the definition of forcing. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. From the arc. A Kobo, no good. Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Here's Servetus. 10 points for him. Right. And he dunks it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Diallo outside. The 3 ball. Right with the board.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Servetus, the pass to right. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Diallo outside. The 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Pass to Servetus. There's the 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Inside. Back to Diallo. Here's Mirotic. Hounded by Wright. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Akobo. Hounded by Wright. And he comes up with a bucket.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Akobo gets the bucket.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Into the lane. And the basket is good. He's got 9.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Counted from distance.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
.149 left in the third quarter.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's the pick. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Akobo's got 9 points now in the second half.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Here's Mirotic. To the inside. Pass to Akobo. Here's Mirotic. 4 on the clock. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
You take a look at Diallo. He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the ability to do so.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Plenty of space. And they pick up 2. He's got 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. Pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo. And there's the drive, and he banks in the layup.
Whatever adjustments were made in half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
And it's Mirotic in at the 4-man position. Right up top. Here's Servetus. There's a screen. Back to right. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Covered by Diallo. Right up top. to the middle. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. On Friday, and then on Thursday, here's Wright. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
They set the screen. Here's Akobo. Up and in on the layup. Akobo's got 15 points here in the second half.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Servetus. Right with a screen on Diallo. Right outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Wright's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Tice sets a screen. Buries it from outside.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Covered by Diallo. Shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Right attacking. Oh, he jammed it.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. There's a screen. There's the drive. Count it.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Fire.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Akobo. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach implored them to stay locked in mentally, telling the squad, quote, "I know you're tired, but we cannot make costly mistakes." It was a simple but important message.
And Allie, thank you for that. And stolen by Diallo. Fast break, here we go. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. No. Here's Servetus. Right with the ball. He shoots. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Covered by Diallo.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Of a high-scoring contest, we've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Baldwin. Inside. And he's good on the three ball.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
There's a screen. Clock at 6. Pass to Hall. And he drives in. True on the 14-footer. 5 points in the game.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Baldwin, the pass to Colson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Fires from deep. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
They set the screen. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. 11 points in the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
.116 left to play in the first quarter. The three. No good that time. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Hall. Still without a basket. There's the triple. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Baldwin looking for the opening. There's the pick. Pass to Hall from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Dude, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Baldwin. He takes it in. Banked in off the glass. Baldwin's got 7.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
To the inside, and the dunk by Wright.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Baldwin. He has 7. Just 4 to shoot. And that one, good.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Wright sets a screen. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Baldwin's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 13.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And we're a little over 1.5 minutes into the second quarter of action.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. To the paint. Six to shoot. From 18 feet away. That shot off. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Hall. Here's Biberovic. Poked loose. And they're moving it up. Here's Servetus. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Off target on the 15-footer. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. For the 3. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Guarded by Wright. Out to the right wing. Down low. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession on Wednesday, then on Monday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
A crossover, and he sinks the layup. He's got 15.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
There's 57 seconds left here in the second. Baldwin, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
This one for 3. The rebound by Colson. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. The putback, and Wright pulls it down. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. 26 seconds left in the first half. Here's the screen to the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, and Wright throws it down. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Over Wright. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 13.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke.
And now, moving on. And that.
Yet. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Offline with his 3. And has been just uncontainable, 72%. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Shots good by Servetus.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
No one covering. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
It's good from long range.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And the three ball is good. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Into the lane, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
Yeah, I mean, the best in the league at forcing those miscues and then capitalizing at the other end. Their defense led to their offense.
Going inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Drives to the hoop, pass to Wright, and finished off by Wright.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Baldwin, 24 points for him. Here's Hall. Over to the left wing. Here's Biberovic. Takes the 13-footer. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Back to Wright. Launches it. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Pass to Biberovic. And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
GA, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Here's Hall. Pass to Colson. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And there's the drive. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. There's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Right wing. Ball stolen. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Being 71% all in all in this one, they've been brilliant offensively. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the layup's good off the glass. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
With some arc, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Here's Baldwin. To the paint. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, what a play inside.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Baldwin. It's intercepted. Right inside. Oh, softly lays it in.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Colson, guarded by Wright.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting. Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Driving in, and there's the dunk.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Takes the 3. Drained from outside.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Here's Baldwin. Shoots the 3. 3. Good.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own. So far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Wright sets a screen. Here he goes. It falls! And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Hall. Got it.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point. On the take. Nails the 16-footer.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Launches it from deep. First shot won't go. Here's Hall. He's covered by Bertans. Takes the three. And Caboclo pulls it down. And there's a pick. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Baldwin. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Puts it up from 17. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And the shot goes down. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Driving in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Knocks it down from distance. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
There's a screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Well, you'd rather not put these guys on the line, the top free throw shooting teams in the last month.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you foul them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Bertans. Clock at 6. Here's Petrushev, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
Baldwin's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside, Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And there's the screen. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Pass to Colson. All sorts of time. And he nails the jumper.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Let's go with a three. Knocks down the long J. He's got 15.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
There's a screen. Soft touch off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his...
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. And it's Colson in at the 4-man spot. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hits the trifecta.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
On Friday, then on Saturday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
They set the pick. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 25 points in the game.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Here's the 3. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
Count the basket.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Ball stolen. Pass to Hall from about 16. Chalk up 2 there. Hall's gotten his first basket of the night.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass on the layup.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Pure from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 20 points.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Here's the pick. Oh, sweet move. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And there's 1:45 left in the second period. Pass to Caboclo. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
They set a pick. Yep, count it. He's got 31.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
55 seconds left in the second. Pass to Baberovic. On the clock. Rebounded by Bertans. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
Pass to Colson to stop the run. And he takes it up and lays it in. Colson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The three is up. Fires in the triple.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And we finished off one half of play. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Did you miss us? Stupid question.
Well, I think for the home team, they're a middle-of-the-pack team. Sure, they'll get some wins, but I don't know how much more beyond that.
Seems like they're missing.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team. Thanks for tuning in.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. And it's Baberovic in at the 3 spot. Right side Anderson. Outside Bertans. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Baldwin. And that one is stuffed right through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
This one for three. Connects from downtown. 43 points in the game.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. To halt the run. And he's going to the line for 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. That's 4 fouls for him tonight. He needs to pick his battles wisely going forward.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Baldwin's got 22 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
They set the pick. Down low. Here's Petrushev. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the line. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense can react.
Pass to Caboclo. Here's Anderson. Banked it in off the glass. Anderson's got his second basket of the night.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Here's Baldwin. The long distance three is buried.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in. He has 45 points.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
Knocks down the triple.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Bertans.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Caboclo. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And it's good for 2.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Baberovic. He's covered by Bertans. Pass to Baldwin. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
From the wing. The shot by Bertans, no good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Baldwin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Baldwin's got 10 points here in the second half. They set the screen. 4 seconds left, and the shot's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 18. And coming up as soon as we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
To the wing, right side. Here's Petrushev, uncovered. Connects, the jumper drops. Here's Baldwin. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 33 points.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Pass to Caboclo. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Hall, and he powers it down, one-handed.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that.
Another one falls. Amazing.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time.
And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list. Here's Baldwin. Down goes the jumper.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Petrushev from 18 feet. That one goes in. Petrosev's gotten 4 this quarter. The visitors with the ball. Here's Baldwin, and he drives in.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now here's Bertans. He's covered closely. Sends it home from three-point land. Bertans has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Takes the 3, gets the 3 to fall.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Baldwin's got 41.
Showing that rebounding isn't all about size. It's about will and effort and timing.
.55 seconds left in the game. Fires for 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Anderson pulls it down.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
The quick look, no good that time. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Let's go with a 3. That shot, no good. And he commits the intentional foul.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough
Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the four-man position. Driving the lane, lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Shoots the three. They get it back. Pass to Caboclo. Right outside. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line. For 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Anderson, he's checked in for Wright, and he's good on the second. And he nails the third. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Puts the move on. Jones tipped back in for 2.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Well, it's early on in this one. Only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
And there's the drive. Here's Poirier. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Takes it inside. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's slammed in by Jones.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Caboclo. The kick out to Anderson. Takes a 3. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Shot from 12. Buries the jump shot. He's got 6.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room for mid-range.
There's a good screen. Now, here's Bertans. Defense is right there.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
We've got 1:28 left here in the opening quarter. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. For 3. That one, no good. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Jones with the screen on Bertans. To the inside. And Jones with the stuff.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hands it from downtown.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Shot on the wing, and good that time.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Bertans. To the middle. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
So he gets them both. And the home team has possession.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
I think it's a really good indicator of which team's off-season moves will have the biggest impact.
Both teams have it going here early. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward. Pass to Jones. Misses the layup. They set the screen. And here's Anderson. Here's Petrushev. Scoreless thus far. Shoots. Anderson's shot is off.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Papagiannis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Down low. Here's Petrushev, defended by Jones. And Jones pulls it down. Thing has been sensational. 75% for the game. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. And he nails the third. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Jones has got 8.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Lets the 3 fly. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Petrushev with the rebound. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
They set the pick. To the inside. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 6. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Inside, Caboclo. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And now, it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago.
Yeah, I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen. On Monday, and then on Monday.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
To the paint, here's Petrushev.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. There's the drive. A nice shot by Poirier. Poirier's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
.40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Petrushev, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Petrushev's got 6 points.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Outside, Jones puts up a 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. .2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
You take a look at the visitors. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the visiting team. Thanks for spending
Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. They set the pick. Into the lane. Pass to Bertans. 5 to shoot. to the inside. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and it'll go to the line.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
The first free throw is good. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at center. Here's the screen. Throws it up high.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Drives to the hoop. Inside. Poirier. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Poirier's got 8 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. It's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Screen by Jones. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Down low. They set the pick. Pass to Caboclo. Inside. And it's blocked. And here's the break. Driving inside.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Lets it go from the wing, and it's in off the backboard. He's got 19. There's the pick. Papagiannis passes to Jones. Rob. Picked away. Here's Papagiannis. Bertans defending.
Timeout.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Right side, Jones. And here we go. Pushing it up. Here's Anderson, and finished off by Anderson.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Poirier passes to Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. A 3 ball. That's no good. He is 5 of 11 shooting from the field for the game. With the drive.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Pass to Petrushev. Stolen by Anderson. To the left side wing. There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Petrushev. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Bangs home the trifecta. 19 points in the game.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
From the arc. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They lead by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Good work there as it goes.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. To the middle. It's tipped. It's stolen by Jones. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Pass to Poirier. 3 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the way up. He's got 23.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Caboclo. And he jams it in.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. He takes it in.
Timeout.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said to his players, "I believe in you. I know what we have." It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. That one goes in.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Poirier. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, that's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Now Jones. Throws it down. What an assist!
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
There's the screen. Unreal! Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Wetzler's a three. Got a hand in to tip it in.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Bobo outside. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jones, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. There's a screen. Here he goes. 6 to shoot. For three. A three-pointer. Good. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
It's good.
Beaubois in at the three. Doris, when you look at the Eastern Conference, these might be the two best teams.
Oh, there's no doubt. We could see these two teams battle for the right to come out of the East. I expect them to be on fire tonight.
Now here's Diallo. Nice move. Into the lane. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Larkin with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Tice. Here's Akobo. Jacks up a three. Drains the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Akobo. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. Akobo's got 6 points.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Tice sets a screen. Driving to the basket. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Larkin. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. It's blocked. Here's Akobo. They set a pick. Pass to Mirotic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Papagiannis. And they'll get another chance. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Diallo outside. And there's the drive. Here's Mirotic. Knocks it down from distance. Mirotic has got his second basket on the night.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Pass to Papagiannis, looking to end the run. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. For three, Akobo gets the bucket. 11 points in the game.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Here's Larkin. Here's Beaubois. 6 to shoot. The three. Drills it from deep.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Here's Akobo. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
Here's Larkin. And there's the screen. Pass to Papagiannis. Three-pointer, no good.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Here's Blossingame. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And that one drops.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Well, I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
There's 39 seconds left now in the first quarter.
I'd say delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Here's Akobo. 13 points in the game. Tice sets a screen. Pass to Diallo. To the paint. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Mirotic. Mirotic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Larkin. Driving in. Soft touch off the glass.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
It'll count. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes it.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Leading by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And it's Diallo in at the 2. It's his first trip to the line. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Crafty move. He got a piece of it. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the block shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. First one falls for him.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. There's the screen. Pass to Papagiannis. There's the 3. The rebound by Diallo. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Buries it from 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And the 3-pointer goes. Akobo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 10 points in the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's a Kobo. And how about that? 8. For 9 now.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Launches a 3. Larkin no good. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. From behind the arc. Kept alive. Here's Mirotic. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Jones with a screen on Diallo. Here's Larkin. Off target with the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Blossom Game. Gets the 3 ball to go. Blossom Game's got his second basket of the game.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Larkin no good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Lets the 3 fly. A Kobo, no good. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Papagiannis. And here's Jones. Tice defending. Here's Papagiannis. A shot to stop the run. Blossom Game with a rebound. The 3 ball. Can't get it to drop. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Shots good by Courtney.
Coaches loving the ball movement.
Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Blossom Game. Here's a Kobo. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Kobo's got 10 points in the quarter.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Here's Larkin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Bobois. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Bobois got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. They lead by 18, and don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Their offense may get the credit for the lead, but they've set the tone with their rebounding.
I give it the Shaq stamp of.
And circling back to the first half, what about these two? Appreciate you joining.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Larkin no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And it's Okobo in at the point. From deep, it goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. From outside, off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
And it's Tice in at the 5. Okobo. Good on the bucket. Okobo's got 30.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
There's a screen. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Driving inside, there's Tice with a 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
No dice on the putback jam. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Tice sets a screen. Pass to Okobo. Back to Tice. The 3. It's not going to go for him. Here's Bobois, and stolen by Diallo. And they're on the run. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3. Diallo's got 7 points.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
From the arc. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds in the game. And our 2K leaderboard looks at the small forward position, the block leaders during the second half of the season. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Okobo, no good. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Drives to the hoop. And he drops a first. Good on both. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And so he makes both from the line. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes, because ultimately, these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Takes it inside. Larkin with the bucket. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Blossom Game. That one's wide left. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's the pick. All alone. And he knocks the jumper down.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
35 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Count it. Akobo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Here's Blossom Game. Hits a three-pointer. Blossom Game's got his third basket on the night right there.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Larkin in at the 1. There's Tice with a 3.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
From downtown, sinks it from distance. Larkin's got 9 points here in the second half.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Here's Akobo. From the high post. That one no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Pass to Blossom Game. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. And he can't get that one. Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. The shot from 20 feet out. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Bobois, covered by Diallo. Sinks the tray.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. To the middle. Lets it go. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Doors for teams looking to trade away a big money player. It seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult things in this league. First and foremost, there are rules in place that restrict salary acquisition. The other piece of this is there are now second aprons in place. So it's not just roster construction, it's sustaining a quality roster over time and keeping that continuity. Success in this league is tough.
On target from range.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Here's a Kobo. That three's off the mark. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Bobois. The three is in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
With the drive, Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 11 in the second half.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Dozier. Three-pointer. Tice grabs the miss. Here's Diallo. A quick shot there. It's off target. He's gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts.
He hits the second from the line.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
He buries it from 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Here's Akobo. Launches it. And it's Dozier with the rebound. Gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. There's a screen. Nice shot from the wing. Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Tice sets a screen. Here's a Kobo. Three-pointer off the mark. The steal. There's the triple. The shot misses. Pass to Dozier. This one for 3. Tice grabs the miss. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he makes a first. And Diallo drops them both. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. Dozier. Here's a Kobo. Here's the 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver
Everybody, let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. He's guarded by Diallo. Jacks up a three, buries the long-range jumper. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
A Kobo, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. To the inside, Wright, and finished off by Wright.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's a Kobo. Mirotic, the screen. A Kobo, the pass to Mirotic. Here's a Kobo, up and in on the layup. A Kobo's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. At the top of the key, Tice. Now Diallo. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
He's guarded by Diallo. Driving in. 1:52 left here in the first quarter. That one, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Mirotic, the screen. Three-pointer. Kobo, that's good. He's got 8.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Up top right, inside. He's guarded by Diallo. Back to right. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the layup.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
A Kobo, the pass to Tice. Here's a Kobo. Takes the 3. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Pass to Servetus. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Right outside. And the shot goes in. Wright's got 8.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's a Kobo. The shot's good.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
16 seconds left in the first. Servidis passes to Wright. Wright sets a screen. To the paint. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Tice. And it's good.
The rule on the floor is a return.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Leading by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Awesome game out there with Mirotic. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. He's guarded by Diallo. The rebound by Akobo. Gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with Blossingame, and it's Akobo in at the point guard. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Wright with a screen on Diallo. And it's Wright atop the key. He's guarded by Diallo. Clock at 6. Here's the teardrop. He takes it up and lays it in. 5 points in the game.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
You've got Diallo. Awesome game out there with Mirotic. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low. Screen by Tice. Okobo. A three-pointer is right on target. Okobo's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Pass to Wright. The teardrop falls in. Wright's got 10 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Akobo, the pass to Mirotic. Okobo looking over the floor. Pass to Blossingame. And here's the fast break. Here's Wright. He's guarded by Diallo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Akobo, that's good.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Driving to the basket, and it's in there.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And let's review some numbers for Wright. And he's in the top 20 in steals, bringing that focus and intensity at both ends.
And you mentioned how powerful he is on the boards, going full throttle at both ends every play. Really helping his team compete for wins. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Mirotic the screen. And he drives in. Count the basket. Okobo's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And stolen by Diallo. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Okobo. Back to Tice. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Okobo. From deep three-point land. And Wright pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Performed well thus far this season with a 78% clip. And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Okobo, the pass to Mirotic. Nailed from three-point land. Mirotic has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Up top, Wright. Going inside.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. That's to Diallo. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
An 85% mark from the line. There aren't too many players in the league who are going to sport a much better percentage.
And the dunk by Wright.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And he drives in. And he gets the bucket. Okobo's got 26 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that does it for the first half of play. Up by 8. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors.
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the visiting team. Thank you for being with us.
We've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Okobo in at the 1 spot. It's the three-point bomb. He's got 29 points.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Wright sets a screen. He's guarded by Diallo. And that one, good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's a Kobo in at the point guard position. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. The shake. Out to the right wing. Here's a Kobo. He has 29. Tice misses the three. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
It's stolen.
Oh, that was slick right there. Great timing to come up with that.
Here's a Kobo. Pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Now here's Wright. Defended by Tice. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a brief moment now to see who's atop the NBA in team free throws.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
And so he makes both from the line. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's a Kobo. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Kobo's got 31 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Count it. He has 7.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And Mirotic kicks to Diallo. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Back to Mirotic. And Mirotic throws it down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Servetus to the middle and stolen by Mirotic. He's all alone. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Wright sets a screen. Driving the lane. Shots good by Servetus. Servetus has got his second basket of the night.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Down low, outside for Mirotic. Sinks the triple. Mirotic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 31. Blossingame the pass to a Kobo. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Kobo's got 33.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Kobo's got 10 points here in the second half. He's guarded by Diallo. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A Kobo. That's good.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Wright sets a screen. Inside. And stolen by Diallo. It could go. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Passing game out there with Mirotic, and it's a Kobo in at the point.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Mirotic, the screen. Pass to Kobo. Now, here's Tice. One minute now into this 4th quarter. Here's a Kobo. Screen by Tice. A Kobo. That's good. A Kobo's got 41.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
He's guarded by Diallo. Block. That one goes careening off the glass. 3-pointer right. Game pulls it in. And he jams it with authority.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. They get a hand on it. And stolen by Diallo. For the finish. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
He's guarded by Diallo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one, good.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Here's a Kobo. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the drive. Puts it right back up and in.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
From outside. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics. Last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Whoops, they pick off the pass, and they're pushing it up. Beyond the arc. It misses. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Fires for three. The three goes down. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. With the drive, a slam dunk by Diallo.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Pass to Servetus. And the three off target. Here's Boston.
With Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce will be with us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point. To the inside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Coach, you were telling me earlier, when it comes to coaching, you believe there's a difference between philosophy and style.
Absolutely. In my mind, philosophy is about your core principles, and those don't change, while style is built around your personnel. Therefore, it's got to be more flexible.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
They set the pick. And he jams it home with authority.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Hall. First quarter, just over a minute played. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Baldwin. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Tries again. Colson, no good. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And there's a pick. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. He picked up 10 in his last game. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to...
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
There's the drive, and he slams it in one-handed.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Baldwin from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Baldwin's got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Colson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Second free throw, no good. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And these are the best teams this season when it comes to converting points off turnovers.
They anticipate well defensively, force a lot of mistakes, and quickly turn defense into offense.
They get it again. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Just 4 to shoot. Tries yet again, and he makes it. Baldwin's got 8 points.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
55 seconds left in the first. Going inside, and here's Wright from the arc. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. 26 seconds left in the opening quarter.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. Here's Baberovic. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Off the inbound. And it's good on the layup.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 8. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. They set the screen. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer. Right with the board. Here's Servetus. And baseline J is on the way. And he gets the jumper to drop. Servetus has got his second basket.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. On the take. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Baldwin's got 10.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Five on the clock. Doesn't go that time. Shooting about 43% in this one. Fires from deep. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Fires it. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
To the paint. Here's Colson, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Takes it inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
They set a pick. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And that one is hammered home.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Pass to right. It's picked off. Here's Hall. Pulls up on the wing. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Paul's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring output. Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Stripped away.
He was all over that play. He knew exactly where they were going with the ball and swiped it away.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Into the lane. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. .55 seconds left in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. From outside the arc, he buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 12 now in this quarter.
That's his third triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And they call an illegal screen here.
His 4th foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
12 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And there's the drive.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
The dive for the ball, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Inside, here's Colson. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And it's Baberovic in at the 3 slot. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 32 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
4-3. Buries it from 3.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Shot clock at 6. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. 17-foot shot on the way, and he gets that one. Baldwin's got 27 points.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. The shake. And he sinks the layup. Give him 39.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Here's Baldwin driving inside.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Oh, still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Here he goes. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Colson. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Colson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Puts the move on. Jams it in off the great move.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coaches.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And it's Beberovich in at small forward. Baldwin's shot is good.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
With the drop. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Baldwin. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Baldwin's got 39.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Again! What an avalanche! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Baldwin. Takes a three. Can't get it.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The triple drops.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Shoots a three. The free ball is down.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And yes, another basket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. He takes it in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Good. He hits again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Driving to the basket, bangs it in. What a move.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. It's stolen away. Here's Hall. .23 seconds left to play in the fourth. Ooh, the shot misses. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.